We're close enough. Boys, you're not getting anything. No. 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 Go on. Go lay down. You can go lay down. Moose. Hey. Quit being a turd. Quit being a turd. Dum dum dum. Hola. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Yes, I'm starting a couple minutes early just because. Why not? Because I don't remember exactly where I'm doing what I'm doing. I know I have two more quests that I need to get. Hey Leroy, how you doing? I know I have two more quests that I need to get, which is probably why I stopped here, because this will let me go back to talk to Saris, and so I know where I need to go next. You have the fragment of nature. Sometimes I'd like to remove myself from time, like the sylphs did, but I know it would only be an eternal prison. And what I need it, the ultimate free, and what I need it, the ultimate freedom. Okay, that's just bad textual. Come see me if you need more information on the fragments of the Magi. You're doing good. How you doing? I'm okay. I mean, today was an interesting day just because I went to work and then I got sent home. So my dogs have a tendency of like finding skunks, and we've done really good with the skunks problem. And last night about 4 in the morning, I woke up and I smelled skunk, like strong skunk, and I'm like, oh no, one of the dogs just got freaking nailed. So I pop out of bed real fast to go over to the sliding glass door, or the patio door, so I can call him in, so I can see which dog it was. Dogs didn't come. I was like, So I walked back down to the bedroom. Bedroom is smelling like skunk. Both dogs are just chilling in there, asleep. You know, Moose is like, yeah, okay, whatever, smell him, he's good. Copper's underneath of our bed, sleeping. I pull him out, smell him, he's good. No idea why a skunk sprayed last night right outside of our window, but it permeated the house, and yeah, I didn't even know. And I've had this happen before, where I've gone to work and I've just left because I smell like skunk. And you know, when that's the case, you know, like my boss was, I was like, hey, morning. She was morning. And a little bit later, she's like, do you smell skunk? I said, are you serious right now? Are you seriously? She was, yeah. I said, okay, I'm going home. I said, my dogs didn't get hit, but somehow we're gonna send you home. You stay. Oh yeah. Fragment of Earth. Sacred Temple. Whoops. Okay, so we need to go probably back in time. You're making my eyes burn and my nose burn. I can smell and taste the smell. Yeah, it's no good. We need to go further back in time than this. So we need to go over here. Yeah, it was my little hound dog likes to try and, you know, chase skunks, stuff like that. So he's So I thought for sure, because it's always Copper who gets nailed. Always. It's always Copper who gets nailed. And yeah, this time it wasn't. He was a good boy. He was just chilling out underneath the bed. He kind of looked at me like, Dad, what are you doing? I'm like, don't ask questions, buddy. Okay. Okay, so we're back at the time of the Great War. We should be able to get up through here now because we broke the bridge. Which means we should also be able to come up to the demon camp, I'm hoping. Or has it been destroyed? Oh, it's been destroyed. Right. Okay. So where do we go? Did you use E equals MC twice the speed of light or a flux capacitor? You know, it sounds like an idea. If you can figure out how to get that time machine working for me, Roy, that would be fantastic. Okay, so it's not here. I thought it would be here, but I forgot the war has happened. So if I was an ancient temple, also, if I was an ancient temple, where would I be hiding, right? Maybe we need to go into like right, this was the smith.
Those trembling lips. You know something, princess?
You are
ugly when you're angry.
Sushi, what's going on? How we doing? I need more ore. Powerful presence emerges, a coral appears. If I was a... How's the week been? For the most part, the week's been okay. I mean, as I was telling Roy, I got sent home today because I stank. The dogs decided well, the dogs didn't decide. A skunk decided to spray right outside of our window. Already dealt 840 damage. Skunks or something, man. They're let's go sail around for a little bit. Let's make sure we're not like... Duncan or Dylan, numbnuts over here. Do you wonder what it became of him in her era? Her era was Maybe that's why I was in, or is she in? That's not right. You want a skunk for a pet? They're fun? Yeah, sure. Go for it. You don't even get them around your area? Count your blessings. Because I definitely get them. Been really lucky the past couple years in the sense that, like, they really haven't gotten a hold of the dogs. So I don't even know how the sucker got in. Skunks or the feline family, I've seen people take them to the vets to get the skunk taken out of them and turn them into cats. No, I have seen where people have, like, de-skunkified a skunk. All right, so volcano went off. Screw the volcano. When I was in PA walking one night, a skunk walked past my foot, and I didn't even smell it. That's because you don't smell it if they don't spray. They have to actually spray. It's not a... They have no scent otherwise. Okay, so this is the time period that we need to be in to see if we can find Dylan. So I don't know where... I guess what my brain's thinking, we can... You smell skunks at night and during your neighborhood? There's that. We've actually been. for the most part, we've been fairly lucky when it comes to the skunks. You know, it's just that for whatever reason, the little buggers definitely had it out for us. Pretty much gonna get to the same spot I was last. Oh fuck! Right, this dude. I forgot about this guy. This dude pisses me off so much. There was some animal story about animals. For some reason, I have ground squirrels in my house, so I can buy chemicals in a bag like they're pellets. I left them on the porch. Some creature ate them. These pellets dry up. The pellets dry up the animals, and they die. So I was trying to get rid of ground squirrels in our house. There was some animal that ate 4 packets of the chemical. I'm sure it ended up. Seriously? Freaking bald bull over here. Oh, you mother. What an amazing fight! Solid Snail is an artist. Can he be stopped? Oh well. All right, we still got to find this Dallin guy. If I was an old crusty up dude, where would I go? Couldn't get into the sewers. Okay, so what? Why does that have a ladder right there? Doesn't matter, I can't get anything there. We'll build a prototype. Okay. And over here should just be like, isn't it like the mine or something? Right, I can't do anything here. I really don't know what he's wanting. I pretty much tried to give him everything I had already. Except for maybe mana. Okay, we need more mana. And making progress. In the sense that I don't know where I'm going. Obviously, can't go over there. Dum, dum, da, dum, da, dum, dum. Yeah, that's just gonna have the post up there. Let's go up top. I am a determined little boy. I will figure out where I need to go. All right. Can there be no hope of a better world? All of life's pleasures gone. At that hour, at the last sunset, I shall think of you, Demonia. Demons live. Not too much of us. Okay, so this isn't the place that I need to be? Dude! That's good whistling. What's the purpose of this? Is there anything up here? Any kind of hidden little nooks or things? No. versus a confused boy. Does this take us in the past, or can this take us to the future as well? Okay. We can definitely get to the future. Do we have any way out of here? We do. Okay, so there's that. Nothing else, though. Doo-doo. Well, you can't get over to the little island over there. Dum 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 dum. No little inlet here. Excuse me. It was just the sylphs down here. Well, we had the frozen continent that would have been down here. But that melted, which is, so you have the sylphs right there. Dun, 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 dun. 'Cause I think this is blocked. It's not. Really? Really? She's not. But I'm blocked here. Okay. Break the rock. Nope. Why would there be one guy left? They were building a tunnel. I wonder if there's a way to get into the tunnel. Oh, we've already been into the tunnel. It's not going to be here. We've already been here. Come on, first. Think, where do you need to go? It's obviously not here. Oh, excuse me. It's gotta be... Oh, it's not even gonna let me go. Alright, okay. Dum dum da dum dum dum. So there's no goodies anywhere here. Where the heck is this dude I need to find? Whoops. Oh, excuse me. You found the magic key fragment. Your choice draws nearer still. Here, come here to find my destiny, and not so much. Ladies playing Black Rose. Okay. Excuse me. So there's truly nothing to the south. What I would like to know, not that way. I guess we could go to the town. Oh, we can't get. Ooh, there's no bridge. There's no thing. There's no thing. Okay, I guess we'll do it here. Not what I was expecting, but whatever. Okay, this is going to be too far back in time. So we need to go one forward. I don't want to be where the war is going on. I want to be post-war. So here. And this is going to be them freaking out, right? Yeah. City's volcano erupted because of the curse of the dread pirate Roberts. Glad alive. The wind bit by bit. You reckon Sarah Harbor will be completely flooded someday? Maybe. I love cooking. Seems a gourmet chef is trying to make over McDonald's. Okay, the sisters have nothing to say. Where the heck is old Dallin? He's in the Rabbinaster sewers. Duh. Everyone knows that. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Where haven't I gone? Thought I'd pretty much been everywhere. Let's jump one into the future real quick. We're 40 minutes into stream, and I'm no further than where I was when I started. To say I'm confused is probably an understatement. Oh, hello. Where's your brother? Hi. Where's Copper? Where's Copper? Are you gonna try to eat Coppers too? Aw. What's going on, Marilyn? How we doing? All good? That one's not yours. That one's not yours, sir. That one's not yours. Hi. Hello. Meredith says, you guys got puppy treats? Yes. Yeah, you see it there and it's taunting you, huh? Go get your brother. No, that's not yours. I know, sad. You got one already. You're fine. That's not yours. That's not yours. No, it's not yours. Maybe Daddy will give you another one when Copper comes in here, but not right now. Okay? And you guys are gonna have your bedtime goodie in a little bit anyway. You're not fooling anyone, sir. No. No, go tell Mommy. Go tell Mommy. Nope. No. That one's for your. No. What's your foot? That one's for your brother. No, that one's for your brother. All right, let's. He's not very happy with me. Buddy, no. No, no. Hi. Here you go, Copper. This is yours. Five-minute rule. If no Copper, Moose gets it. Well, Copper just walked in, so that's not a. It's not really an option. Let's check Nova. Copper. Goodness. I mean, poor Moose. That dog has gotten more crap. Careful, don't lose the key. I'm gonna smack you. Actually. Hey, do you have any, like... Oh, nope. Already bought all your crap. Back in Pure Days, this was an orphanage. Okay. Where, oh, where is my crazy thing gone? I'm not sure if the stone exists. The only direct reference I was able to identify in the archives of the Demonian royal family I was lucky enough to visit. The Stone of Time is evidently a large round stone, black with an eye engraved in its center. Interestingly, the eye resembles a bizarre coincidence if you ask me, but I'm hardly concerned with the outside world. Okay. I don't understand. The chest holds nothing more than a golden arch. Right, we broke his cipher. Okay, the library has nothing. What was this? I don't even remember. Haunted forest. Right, now I remember. Let's make ourselves a potion. Since the brain is clearly not... I got a potion. Guess we're waking Velvet up so she can get a tier 2 ice. That was a nice spread. All right. So let's go back to Saris. Only because I'm not sure where I need to go at the moment. So this gives us a point to kind of go to. Fragment of Earth. Sacred temple, but its location was lost when Demonia was destroyed in the Great War. Information about which fragment? It's said to be a special megalith in Windy Hill. Moose! Copper! Rar! Rar, rar! Okay, we got a key to the house. Would you like to sleep? Nah, not yet. I mean, you know, yeah, sure. Let's sleep. Maybe a ghost or something will come out. Nope. Dogs for the. Anybody want a dog? Yay, I finally have enough points for the puppies again. Mel, how we doing, sir? I'm catching up on stuff. Fruity, how we doing? We need to go back over here so that we can change time again. Dum, 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 dum. Party dealt 378 damage. Might be. I'm wondering if it's. I'm almost wondering if it's time for me to like start scaling down the bonuses now that people are starting to get some weapons, and that, you know, that I'm not constantly resetting you guys' progression in the game. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I meant to code in. Ah, fudge. Still got a butter knife? Well, I mean, not all of us can have the Excalibur. Old man, I know you. Who are you? I'm the dude who's gonna come back in time to help you. I own this home. I bought it. Listen, I'm only gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up soon, so I just wanted to tell you one more time. Tell you how sorry I am. I should have listened to you. Yes, I should have listened. I was only following orders. I had no other choice. All those people dead because of me. My fault. If only you carried the Emperor's seal of confidence, as I do. My Medal of Honor. And I never take it out of the cabinet nowadays. I don't deserve it. Leave me! Okay, I'll totally steal your thing. It's fine. It marks the Emperor's trust. Confers a certain prestige. Can I take your armor, too? Poor Down. He seems to have lost his marbles. You think the war did it to him? Look, he was fine before. He'll be fine later. Okay, we totally don't have a thing that we can do now. We can progress the story. Bullshit. It's not bullshit. We can progress the story. We're gonna come over here to this little ramp. Now we're gonna go back in time to the Magi thingamadudes. Probably have to do this twice. Though Sushi, I was considering. Well, not considering. I'm gonna try and implement a change to the bot, the hunt program. Basically, I want an option that's like a hunt that could go on throughout the stream, or multiple streams, or something. What? You carry an imperial medal, a sacred emblem of the Emperor's trust? which means the Emperor wishes for me to join forces with you. Well then, I have no choice. One must follow orders. Any help I can provide is yours, should you need it. With Dalkin's help, you'll be able to recruit and command an army. Prevent Magnus from reaching Demonia. Watch out, it's a patrol from Magnus's army. We have to strike quickly before they alert the rest of their forces. If your friends judge rightly, Solid Snail, you're the strategist, but I won't let you lead our future army until I know what you're fully capable of. You take command. Should be a good way to show me what you can do. Oh no. See, this is why I should have played FF Tactics. Screw FF Tactics, okay? Oh, the players are all grouped together nicely. I cast Fireball! Why you gotta be so mean to me? Not a big fan of tactics style games. Well done. You have what it takes to be a great commander. In fact, you seem to possess many talents. Let's move on and look for a strategic location to set up camp. First is not a real gamer. Never said I was. Perfect. This camp probably belongs to the patrol we bumped into. Let's set up here for now. Listen, to wage war, you need troops. I can bring some over from the Empire. The more victories we secure, the more soldiers will be inclined to join up. See if you can muster troops from the command tent. Then join me to secure the area. Great, now we have more of an advantage. Let's move forward. Seems our problems have caught up with us. Ooh, big boys. Lord Magus, the Imperial troops have landed on our shores. Already? Impossible. They're attacking all right. Must be that wretched Colonel Dalkin. If he thinks we can foil my plan with a few greenhorns, he's sorely mistaken. Indeed, my lord. He's a fool. Only the Colonel himself poses a risk. Once you dispose of him, his army will collapse like a house of cards. Wait, me? Of course you! Why else would I be telling you all this? Oh, I thought you merely... like being listened to, my lord. This is a matter of military tactics, and that's your specialty, right? Ergo, you will lead this operation. Oh. Can I refuse? To arms! Things are really heating up. Best not go off half-cocked. Let's review everyone's particular skill set. I heal! I'm able to repel many foes in a single blow. I have freeze power that prevents enemies from countering. I will provide cover if you stay close to me. Kuro? As per usual, he will hack and slash. Hell yes! You have to admit, that's kind of served him pretty well up to this point. Excellent. Forward march. Say, that was kind of rude to like just punch me and stuff. You big bully. Stop hitting me! It's rude. Well, bye, recruit. Are we good? Next? Can't refuse, but can switch sides. Whoops. You hit a poor little defenseless girl. You're a jerk. Things are starting to look up. After that victory, we should be able to build a fortified encampment that will accommodate our staff. We're not going to stay in this dirty old camp much longer, are we? I could use a little bit more breathing room. Not to worry, miss. We shall be moving on to take command of the advancing troops. Then studying the geography of the Isle of Demonia, several paths lead to the capital. The southern route is the fastest, but that's where the bulk of the rebels are. Route in the north is longer, but easier to traverse. That's the path the enemy used to transport their siege weapons. Behooves us to choose carefully. All right, forward progression, I guess. There's a lot of equipment lying around here. Evidently, they've retreated. But to simply leave without taking up arms, I imagine their commanding officer fled. Once that happens, there's no way to keep the troops from abandoning their posts. Great! I see a command tent over there. Let's use it to recruit more soldiers. I mean, we kind of just did that. So yeah, we kind of can't do that right now. Demon, now! Charge! I think we now know why they left. This is what scared them off. Minos? The one who betrayed his own father by bringing in humans? The one who allies himself with a colonel of the Empire? Death to traitors! Won't be easy to persuade them, but I do not wish to fight them. We have no choice. It's either them or us. Forgive me, dear compatriots, but I have a mission to fulfill. They are strong. Ugh. He has 1 health left. Actually, let her charge. Let these guys get throw an ice spell at him. So that recruit's dead. Okay, we're doing good. Sort of. Stop hitting me. This is kind of rude. So close. 1 health. Dum, dum. Okay. War is truly a woeful thing. Here we are, forced to clash with those we sought to protect. I'm deeply sorry, Minos, and I know how you feel. Don't give up hope. We're gonna stop them and save your people. At any rate, now we face 2 enemies. We have to exercise even more caution. I hope to save more of my kind. All this is futile otherwise. Secret weapons. Lieutenant. You shall be laying siege to Demonia. Those catapults must be kept in absolute perfect condition. I'm counting on you to protect them. Of course. Thank you. That is, you must have plenty of magic powers, mystical relics, that sort of thing, right? Yes. Yes, of course. What are you getting at? Well, why have us move these great big machines? You could make them fly, teleport them, or even use a magical ward. Couldn't you? Look at the time. I really must be going. Good luck. Oh, if there's even the slightest scratch in the catapults, it's coming out of your pay. Forward march. Lieutenant, Demonia is the other way? Oh, right. Those machines will kill hundreds of people. The war won't last long. Gotta do something. There'd be no use carrying on those instruments of death. Let's smash them to pieces. Excuse me. Forgot about the catapults. Still alive. Holy crap. Player's turn, enemy's turn. Screw you and your archers. Enemy's turn? It's like frenemies. Stop hitting me! This is supposed to be a one-way street. I hit you. Not the other way around. It's like, jerk. Stop it! Why you do this? I'm coming for you. Dum 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 dum. You are upsetting me. Yay, we destroyed all the catapults. Unfortunately, I doubt those are the only ones at his disposal. We need to catch up with the troops. Otherwise, they'll use the rest of them to take on Demonia. The battle for the bridge. Lieutenant Colonel and his little friends are becoming quite a nuisance. They must be dealt with. We shall lure them into a cunning trap. I'd rather you didn't laugh like that, my lord. It kind of makes my skin crawl. Now then, here's the plan. You stay here with some of your men. Okay? Then you draw them here in some fashion or another. Okay? And as they disembowel you, reinforcements will spring up and vanquish them. Yes, sir? I'm not sure I get the whole plan. Something bothers me about it. No. It'll be fine. If you say so, my lord. I love it when a plan comes together. See what that gets us, if anything. Surrender! You are outnumbered and weakened. There needn't be any bloodshed. Minos, it's not a bad idea to say please. You're quite right, Miss Fina. Surrender, or we shall slaughter you. Please? Minos! Oh no. They're here. We're gonna get murdered. Quick, call the reinforcements. The Lord Magus told us to wait and get attacked. Over my dead body. Call in the reinforcements now. They're on the wrong side. Situation is less than ideal. Being surrounded and all, we need to handle this calmly and reasonably. Oh shit, that's a paladin. First is dying quick. Party has been defeated. Got stomped by an iron giant. I'm so glad counterattack is a thing. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that wasn't going to go as the way I thought it was going to, but we had to give it a shot. Fiona's like, I got guts. I mean, I'm dead. My dress is so dirty now. No, you actually didn't have to try it. But first only plays glass cannon, so what did we expect? I'm playing what the game gave me. Phew, we gotta get out of that one. Still have more catapults. I guess they must be building them around here. We better scout the area. Time's of the essence. Dum, 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 dum. What is Dalkin's army doing here? Could they have discovered this is where we're building the catapults? Don't worry, your pretty little head, my lord. They won't get very far. You telling me you have an actual plan? Of course. I positioned our troops in several strategic locations as to surprise the enemy. Very good. Along with the curse that I've placed on the forest, our victory is a curse. It prevents anyone from finding their way in the forest. Our enemies should be meandering through the woods as we speak. Then we need only to use our troops to crush them. Speaking of which, where's our troops? Well, I'm just realizing that I might possibly have sent them into the forest. What? This is a total disaster. It does seem we have a teensy mix up there, don't we? I will lift the spell immediately. Perhaps it's not too late. Finite Incantium Confundo. Okay, that should do it. Recover our troops and rid me of these meddling fools. Okay. All right, so let's just take them. Go ahead and let them move in for a little bit. Freaking damn ass catapults. Oh, really? That guy should have totally been punk ass. Get him back. Want something done, you got to do it yourself, clearly. Oh, I should have had her do a charge. Oops. Everybody needs to die a little bit today. Whoop. Damn it, I did it again. Ooh, you could get in within range. Okay, didn't think you'd be able to. Oh, I only did 8 damage? What the hell? We're coming for you. He's like, no, I won't go down without a fight. I'm like, yeah, you will. We found where the enemy builds their catapults. Now we can make our own. A great victory indeed. Magus will not cause my people to suffer much longer. On to Demonia. Wizards. Lieutenant, things grow worse by the minute. Our enemies are dangerously close. We must orchestrate all of their defeat once and for all. Count on me, my lord. I am the most trustworthy officer in this army, and I shall defend these lands with valor. That's reassuring. Nevertheless, I would rather stack the odds in our favor. That's not necessary. I have never lost a battle. I mean, just because it's my first. I don't doubt your abilities. All the same, I'd be comforted if some of my disciples were to join. Our victory shall be ironclad. Will it, though? You insult my honor by offering me a few bathrobe-wearing soldiers? They are powerful, well-trained pyromancers, and battle-ready at that. Unacceptable. How would I look next to them? Lieutenant? Lieutenant, come back here. I know those wizards. They're extremely powerful. We gotta be wary. Their spells have considerable range. I'd advise we avoid staying too close to each other. All right, let's see what they do. Fruit bats, fruit cakes. Stop it, you mother effers. It's okay. We're totally gonna die. It'll be okay. Damn catapults. Ow. Really? Takes him down to like 3 health, but not... Yeah, that guy was dead anyway, so I wasn't that concerned about it. Wizards really want to get closer, don't they? Okay, so we're getting closer. Oh, shit. Mistakes were made. These wizards are a force to be reckoned with. We must eliminate Magus and his disciples. Almost reached the castle. Soon this war will be a thing of the past. Or maybe that's already the case? Dum da dum. Dum dum da dum dum. You are the might of our army. Strike fear in the hearts of our foes. Your power and cruelty have earned you the dreaded moniker, the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Nope, that doesn't work. What do you mean? We lost the horses. Did they die? No, we just lost them. And I mean, really lost them. 1 minute they're there, then they're here. No, they're just nowhere to be found. Maybe if we put them someplace else. So we should actually be called the Four Infantrymen of the Apocalypse. Doesn't have the same ringing, bone-chilling ring to it, though. My lord, everything's all right. Brace yourselves. To ensure our victory, I shall unleash the forces of darkness itself. Sounds great. What have I done to deserve this? Oh. Kiss Ifrit Spy Poke. I summon infernal flames. It's a lot of dudes. Oh, that was a big area. That was an area of effect. Oops. Okay, well, today I learned. Oh, wait. They don't have a lot of movement, but they have some. It's the catapults I'm more concerned about. Screw you, wizard. Okay. So we got the horseman. What I really would like to do. Aw, she was too close. I wasn't sure. Lame. He needs some massive heals. Really? Really? Take this. I stab you. I don't think so. You don't do no stabby stabs. Stabby stabs are bad. You're being such a bully on me. Oh shit. You're trapped like a rat that stinks of Corsican cheese. Do you not think you can foil me with your obscure cheese references? Magus left this way. Let's catch him quick. Where exactly are we? We followed Magus all the way here. I believe this is in a very ancient site buried deep beneath Demania Castle. What was this place used for, Minos? I don't know. Never laid eyes on it, nor was I even aware of its existence. Cool. Not a single inhabitant. Minos? This cannot be. What are all those demons doing here? Looks like ancient Magi machinery. Wait, could it be that the Magi created demons? What an intriguing discovery. I would have never even theorized. No, that's impossible. Demons created by humans? On the contrary, it is possible. If my working theory is correct, things have come full circle. Humans created demons during the Magi era, only to destroy them in the Great War. What a waste. Solid snail. Fina! Tell me she's mistaken. I don't know. Something's going on. That means I too, I'm not but a creature molded by human hands? Hardly even a living thing? No, you're our friend. Minos, you're not merely some creature. You're Minos, son of King Arthas, Commander-in-Chief of the Dominion Army, heir to the throne of Demonia itself. And you're also our friend. Told you the friend card was going to come into play. Still, my people has been annihilated by the Empire. My son has been tainted by a desire for vengeance. And now this? Maybe demons were created by the Magi. So what? That does nothing to change who you are. Why must you always look back? You can't chain yourself to your past. Tragic as it is, what good does it do to dwell on something that you can't change? All that matters is this moment and what we do next. Most importantly, you're not alone. Kiro, Fina, and I'm here too. We're all standing by you, nitwit. I understand your words, Velvet. Indeed, I would rather put the past aside and focus on the future. Just as my father showed me, and yet, I still have hope. You say that we are powerless to alter the past. I used to believe the same, but our travels through time have proved the opposite. How can I be content to do nothing? How can I accept reality in its current form? Problem is, we still don't know if we will if we do have free will or not. And a hunt is going on! Exclamation point! Join hunt! What if the changes that we make to the timeline are predestined as well? I don't believe in fate or predestination. This power we have to journey through time. I did not know what to make of it before, but now I understand. It has allowed us to mend reality, to change our world for the better. Who's to decide what's better for the world? You? Me? The four of us? Who are we to make that choice for the people whose lives that were upending in the process? And for every life saved, how many others does it destroy? How can we possibly deal with the collateral effects of thousands of years of history? I don't think time travel allows you to change things. The past is what it is. We can't just play gods. Who has a fire spell? I mean, you kind of did Blizzard for some reason. Why did you do Blizzard? Your rationale makes little sense. If we possess this power, why refrain from using it? Can't stand it when they argue. Can't they just agree to disagree? How about you, Akiro? You think we should change time willy-nilly? No. Maybe we can fiddle with one or two measly events. Sure. Give it up, Magus. You're finished. Why do I get the feeling we're about to do some Guitar Hero shit? I must admit, I underestimated you. I thought only Colonel Dakin could interfere with my plans. You slaughtered my people. I'll never forgive you. Your people? Oh, you mean the critters that we call demons? Rest assured, once I'm finally rid of you, I shall reactivate those ancient magi machines, and with them, I'll build an army of demons, one that will be at my beck and call. You won't get away with this. We shall see. Rhythm game mode. Jesus. Whoops. Jesus. My army, my demons. No. Grab his staff. I've avenged my people, though I could not save them. Minos. I'm fine. I thought on what you said, Velvet. I believe you're right. Thank you for your help, dear friends. I feel bad for Minos. He didn't deserve all that. Then again, who would? Fragment of Earth, baby! Why can't I pick up? There we go. Okay. Where to now? There you have it. This is where our paths diverge. Oh, thanks for everything, Dalkin. We could never have beaten Magus without you. Miss Fina's quite right. Forgive me for doubting you. I am honored to have fought by your side, Colonel. Thank you. But you're forgetting the true hero, Kuro. Without his tactical mind, we never would have defeated Magus and his forces. Oh yes, it was so tactical. Sushi has bought a fire spell. Why are we buying a fire spell for, Sushi? Now to draw up my report. Here's hoping I don't get executed for this. You were only following orders. Do you think me so naive? One of these days, you will have to tell me how you came about that Imperial medal. No need to apologize. I knew the risks full well, and I'm glad to have aided you. Goodbye, my friends. Dun, 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 dun. He knew the whole time. Once again, we altered history. But for better this time, at least I hope. Okay. So we have one piece left for bombs since they're weak to fire. And where was that last piece at? That was... I don't remember. Congratulations, you have the Fragment of Earth. Maybe this unlikely alliance between humans and demons will change history. There's so much pain to erase. What am I myself? A thing born of a human and a demon. I am Ceres. That's what counts. Come see me if you need more information on the fragments. Well, I mean, we know we need more information. That's why we're here. We have one piece left. Said to be a special megalith in Windy Valley. It supposedly grants access to the fragment of time. So probably the future one, I would think, right? I don't know. Here, let's check. Let's check past Windy Valley first, I guess. Okay, we won't check past Windy Valley because there's nothing here. Good check. Do we go to... Kind of feel we need to go to like future version us, like future version. Though, let's go back to the village in our time so we can talk to Dallin. Maybe he'll have something else to say. He'll be like, you know, I knew you were up to no good. It's a good thing the Emperor guessed Magus would betray him. And instead of executing me, he promoted me to general. Ha! One of those surprises life has in store for us. Just a star. Okay. So we have acquired many things. All right, let's go to Windy Valley. Only we'll go to Windy Valley in like 1080. I guess. Now let's make sure that he hasn't had any kind of a breakthrough or anything. Not that I'm expecting it, but so I don't have the right you. Future bound. Do, 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 do. Hey, I've never seen you around here. You give me some space. I'm trading. I want to be as strong as Kuro, our village hero. Things rather different since you last visited. Regardless, you know none of this really is going to make a difference. Maybe. I love the Captain America shield, the Hylian shield, the Hylian sword. Looks like we've got the Buster. So hang on, we got the Buster sword on the bottom, the Hylian sword on the top. What's the middle? What's the middle sword? Join hunt quick. Oh, Odin's not gonna die. Wind sword. Everything under the sun finds all the chests. Oh, give me. It's not enough. I didn't fail to fight Odin. I joined in. He just wasn't, you know, nice. He's our village hero. He helped Sid, the great inventor and founder of our village, craft the very first flying machine. Then he up and vanished, just like that, without a trace. Some people say he was an alien who came here on an interdimensional spaceship. Sounds pretty crazy, eh? Shame you don't got a flying machine. I got a sweet course set up with an awesome prize if you win. I left the capital to move here. The fresh air, tranquility, get you up the mountain. It's a pity most folks don't get that. Of course, if they did, everybody here would flock. It wouldn't be peaceful anymore. Okay. Upgrade my knife? Nah. Why would I want to do that? That's no fun. Hello there. Do you need a room? Hey, wait! You're Kuro! That's right, the one and only. That means the legends are true. You've come in search of what the great inventor Sid promised you. Is something the matter? Ah! Yikes, a demon. No, not at all. How do I put this? Well, you see, turns out the great inventor Sid indeed created your flying machine. We kept it safe for you. In fact, we placed the machine atop Mount Alpha so no one could steal it. But it seems to have disappeared. I'm sorry, I don't know how something like this happened. It was right there on the mountain, and then it inexplicably vanished into thin air. Yet not a soul was seen entering the cavern. I'm sorry. It's a wonder anyone committed such an act of thievery. Again, I'm very sorry. Hey, I know this isn't much, but I can give you permission to explore the magic ruins nearby. Therein lies a great big chest that no one's been able to open. Seeing as you're the famous Kuro, though, maybe it'll be a piece of cake. Let's do it. Thanks. Bye. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to talk to him to get permission? No. Have spells cast more reliably. So the spells are a random chance of being used, and I kind of did that because I didn't want them to be too OP. So I mean, there was some logic behind how I chose for the spells. Though I will say it was hard to figure out how I wanted to do it. They're supposed to be OP to a degree. So here's the thing. It's currently set up so that it's a random thing. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, we went back in time. Just a little. We're actually in the era of the Magi. You certain? Of course I'm certain. Powerful presence has appeared. One Shiva. I need to see why that... All right, this is really bugging me. Why is that keep coming up in my log? Let's look because this is gonna logging. This is running out of my home directory, projects, hunt game GUI, logs. $321. Why? What? Interesting. The stones are textbook Magi era, but look at them. They're like new, freshly cut, well maintained. We could meet actual Magi. Gosh, I can't get over this. How long I've dreamt of getting all my questions answered, and now it's a real possibility. What sort of questions do you have? So many. Where do I start? Where their knowledge derives from, what they believed in, and most of all, why they mysteriously vanished. Their civilization produced so many marvels. They were capable of time travel, no less. What could have happened? Guess we'll have to find out. I really hope there's no talk of a great disaster here. You are clad in strange dress. Ah, there is a half man among you. Then you must hail from the Molecular Research Center. Those people are all a little screwy, if you ask me. This is one of the prime locations of anomaly-centered research. We study its properties and then come up with amazing inventions. The megaliths were designed using data taken from the anomaly. However, they are not yet operational. Perhaps one day we'll be free to roam the timescape, as it were. The anomaly goes as far back as our oldest records, but we have only spent the last few decades analyzing its makeup. The data has been most illuminating. Perhaps our research will be used to prevent the end of time. The end of time is looming, the great destruction that will engulf time itself. We need to find out how to prevent it, least of all existence will cease to exist. Using data from the anomaly, we invented a terrifying item. Judging from our experiments, it allows one to erase anything from the timeline, making it so it virtually never existed. We call it the key of time. Because of its potential for misuse, it was divided into 5 fragments. Each piece of the key was given to a separate island. We had one ourselves, and after much debate, we decided to send it into the anomaly, thereby ensuring no one could ever bring together all 5 fragments. Sounds like a good plan. Without a doubt, the power within the key of time posed too much of a risk. Then again, perhaps the world will require such a power to withstand the great destruction. We were wise to keep it out of reach. Some of our colleagues say that time travel should be restricted, warning against the potential repercussions. But we have highly secure protocols. A temporal modification could never happen. After all, we're only interested in collecting data, not altering the fabric of time. Well, you're not interested in altering the fabric of time. I might be interested in altering the fabric of time. I don't know what those guys up at the Molecular Research Center are up to, but apparently they're using our data to build some kind of huge machine. I sure hope they know what they're doing. Here at the center, we examine the anomaly's physical properties. Its diameter has changed very little over the last few centuries. Nothing that goes in can come out again. At its horizon, space-time disturbances have been detected. The anomaly seems to swallow up time itself. Pretty amazing stuff, wouldn't you agree? This kind of sounds like a black hole. Or at least what we think we know about black holes. You wish to know what the cannon is for? We call this the Large Hyperion Cannon. It's quite simple. We use the LHC to send various objects into the anomaly. Afterwards, we examine the temporal output at the horizon. Would you like to send something into the anomaly? I see. You're not a member of the Anomaly Research Center. You have to get authorization. Of course we have to get authorization. Why wouldn't we? We have a lovely view of the anomaly from here. Do you think someday the anomaly will engulf all time? Ah, what a romantic thought. The Magi Library. She's like, can I just like stay here? I mean, it'll be fine. Buy a new star. This is the one I want. 125,000. Give me a second, y'all. I have multiple stupid games going on at once. I think we need to change this drone. Do I want that drone? Let's take him off, put you on. You all, you, and you. A couple of you. X, you, go. Okay. This is the library. I mean, this must be the library. The one said to contain the entirety of Magi knowledge and understanding. Please, 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 let me look around. Sure. Thanks. Looks like our time here is up, but I still have so many things to find out. If you're looking for a particular book, talk to Professor Gaggle. He will point you in the right direction. He has an eidetic memory. How do they come up with these weird names? You are in the Great Magi Library. For the sake of other patrons, please refrain from talking. Also, chocolate and invisibility cloaks are strictly forbidden. Why is every librarian such a joy kill? What a jerk. You're a wizard, Harry! Scant documents come to us from the Dark Ages. It would appear the anomaly already existed even then, and of course, the end of time theory originates from that distant period. At that time, it was known as the Great Destruction. Times change, yet the same fears persist. Did you know that certain centuries ago, the sea level was much lower? Evidently, something caused a vast frozen continent to melt, thus allowing the sea level to rise several meters within a few decades. Unfortunately, most of the records from that period have been lost. It's intriguing to think there used to be a few large continents rather than several islands. That era is known as the Dark Ages. I think we're from the Dark Ages. That's my going theory. There's so much to discover, too much to learn in a lifetime. It saddens me deeply to know that each life invariably ends. To know I could never read all the books in existence or visit every... Excuse me. At the same time, that might be why I consider each moment equally precious. It does make you think. Much has been written about the end of time. Most magi strongly believe the event is nigh. As a result, pure research has advanced light years in a short time. I happen to be a skeptic. If time should meet its end, it'll happen. But I see no reason to believe it shouldn't carry on as it always has. To make my dream a reality, I'll have to read about 2,000 books on various subjects. What's my dream? To work at Molecular Research Center. It is far and away the best research team in the world. According to recent studies from the Anomaly Research Center, the anomaly exists at all times and at once, but it remains to be confirmed. This is precisely why the Megalith project must be finalized, in spite of those who deem it too dangerous. I can confirm the Megaliths were complete. The big book on cooking with spices? That's in room D, shelf 7, row 68. The top 50 theories on the anomaly? Room A, shelf 18. Use the ladder. Row 42. The end of time for dummies? Someone checked it out and never returned it. This must be the famous Professor Gaggle. Quite the memory he's got. I'm on the board of temporal ethics. Our role is very simple. Establish guidelines and protocols for preventing the accidents of time travel. We've prepared for all contingencies, that is, assuming everyone follows our recommendations. Nice to know someone's planning ahead. Good day, miss. How may I be of assistance? I need to be able to fire myself into the anomaly. Just so happens I came into possession of a book some time ago. I'm afraid I don't understand all of it. Would you be willing to help me decipher it? A book, you say? May I see it? Yeah, here it is. My word! It's stupendous! This is a full treatise on the science of cold. It makes some fascinating assertions. Could I make a copy? Yeah, sure. Yes, an archivist? What can I do? Quickly, commit this work to memory and then make a full copy. Right away, sir. Not to worry, this should take but a moment. I'm all done. Thank you kindly for contributing to the great library. It will surely take a number of years, but we shall eventually decode these equations. And that will enable us to replicate conditions of extreme cold. We will, of course, have to carefully monitor the reactions. Wouldn't want to freeze the entire island by accident. At any rate, by way of thanks, you have my approval to use the research center's large Hyperion cannon. You'll find it rather fun. But take care not to send any old thing into the anomaly. So no, just old thing. So does that mean we can do like a new old thing? lost to Ultros. Everyone not to be able to choose how they die, I suppose. Ah! Load me up, Johnny! Got a bad feeling about this. Fire! Uh-huh. Now that scene right there is definitely a Legend of Mana. You okay? He's merely unconscious. Seems to me that we are in the heart of the anomaly. Yeah, it feels awfully strange in here. Sort of warped. You won. No one joined? I mean, you know. Most likely caused by the temporal frequencies. This place appears to be somehow bend reality. It worked. Come on. All we got to do is find the magic key fragment. We have little certainty it's even in this location. True. Still, I mentioned to see what's up ahead. All right. Oh. Ooh, that's freaky. This place is really odd. It's like reality is distorted somehow, as if space-time were compressed into a single spot. And that, I wonder what it could be possibly used for. Oh, you see that? That thing he activated. Don't walk on it. Just after blinking on, it turned off. Okay, we got a bridge. I do kind of like the way everything is freaky bendy. Oh. A bridge right there. Hi. How many more of these things are we gonna have? Apparently a couple more. Did you see that, Kuro? They duplicated themselves with that thingy. Good thing that doesn't happen when you walk on it. After all, there's only one Kuro in the world. Certainly looks like you have to walk and avoid falling, and I have a sneaking feeling that if you fall here, you might never reach the bottom. Okay. Let me over to the chest. Okay, how the frick? I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm also stuck. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. So we got one. This is new. I know, I see what I need to do. Curiouser and curiouser. Now I hear sounds echoing like a broken pots, but I don't see any pot shards. Yet another unsolved mystery. I mean, maybe. How do we do this? Oh shit. Dang it! Unk. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle. I want this damn chest. Two! Alright, next. Let's do a quick save. Mimic? What are you talking about? Maybe there's the chest. Okay, 3. So that resets it. Isn't it missing like a tile? That wasn't too bad. Do you know what the eye symbol means to the Magi hero? Nope. Magi have always sought knowledge. They wanted to know everything about the world, to see everything. This eye represents their quest for understanding. It's the all-seeing eye, the knowing eye, the Illuminati. For a long time, like them, I thought everything could be discovered, but some things are beyond our understanding. By accepting that, you become wiser. Or you become a wise guy. Come on. Okay, so that death needs to happen faster. Now with those three, why is that not letting me through? What the hell? That should leave me with 5 seconds left. You okay? You look a little pale. I've been stabbed a bunch of times. I'm not sure I understand what's going on. It's like I've forgotten certain things. You're managing well, as if you knew this place. I noticed that when we first met. You're really something special. Thanks. I hope this is the last stage. But at the same time, I'm beginning to worry about what happens next. How about you? Are you scared? Nah, of course not. You're so strong. I wish I had your courage. You'll be fine. Step into the portal. Okay, that was like Legend of Zelda 2, where we had to fight Dark Link. In this case, we were fighting Dark Kuro. Okay, so we should have all 5 pieces of the key now. It's a sort of flying machine. Here, I thought I'd never step foot in one of these again. It's brilliant. I think it was built by Sid, the famous inventor. Does Kuro know how to fly it? If you want to call flying it crashing, at any rate, we have a way out of here now. Hey, I'll be able to travel around the world with this sucker. Flying wing. Use the attack button to land or take off from the world map. Oh, it's you. You're already back? It's fine. You can go through. Open, close, open, close, open, close. In addition to our research on creating new life forms, our studies of time manipulation are proceeding well. If all goes according to the current plan, we should be able to prevent the Great Calamity. Why do you look like an Ultros crab? Are you here? Are you new here as well? No. I am life changing. You have to know what goes. No, you suck. I can't help you. You guys just aren't as good as me. Here are some of our most beautiful creations. These creatures can harness energy from nature and then store it biologically for us to siphon at will. All thanks to the miracle of molecular science. With the help of these creatures, we'll have a near limitless amount of energy at our disposal, likely a sufficient amount to sustain our major project. Tiny Tiki has gotten big, don't you think? At this rate, he'll be as big as one of the old Dark Age continents. Then he will generate enough energy all on his own. Who knows, maybe it could even swallow the anomaly. Containment of creatures 100%. These new hybrids are wonderful, ain't they? They certainly make good servants. Current hybrid population 34, target 10,000. Result consistent with projected goals. Access to sub-level restricted to authorized staff. Access granted. Project defense system active. Likelihood of lethal force 2%. Project. At the most crucial junctures, you have to make tough decisions. We're counting on you to keep the project alive. I spent the better part of my life planning this project. With any luck, I'll see it put in motion within my lifetime. still so much to do, though. Do you realize what this machine could do? Should it be successfully completed, it will achieve nothing short of immortality. To think that if we hadn't managed to remove the Stone of Time from the anomaly, all of this would have been inconceivable. It'll take us another several years to complete this project. Apparently the Molecular Research Center has dealt with our energy problems, but we have to finish things up ourselves. So you were chosen for the project, huh? It's a big responsibility. Keep your chin up. Okay. Dark Link Duck, yes. He comes into the night. We don't mess with... Why are you back? Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet. I mean, maybe I am, I don't know. Megalith Island. So it was artificially created with the help of robo-servos designed by the Molecular Research Center. We plan to install the new megalith here before long. True, they are not yet finalized, but soon enough this spot will become a popular point of departure for temporal exploration. Instead of attempting to travel through time, they should be devoting their energy to saving it. When time is no more, we won't be traveling anywhere. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Turn once more. We think of ourselves as rational, sensible creatures and that our decisions are reasoned, but in fact, most of our choices are based on emotion. Fear is an especially strong emotion, an easy one to stroke as well. That's to prevent the end of time the project was undertaken. We found underwater ruins dating back to the Dark Ages. There was a harbor here, stone dwellings, warehouses, possibly traders as well. Life is only worth living if you are the master of your own destiny. Otherwise, you only have the illusion of freedom. That is the message we're going to spread. Most of us fled the Molecular Research Center. That project is an even greater threat to the end of time. If it succeeds, will life still have any meaning? It would bring about the end of civilization as we know it. But I'm still fine. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, oh, you don't remember? We met at the Molecular Research Center. I was another candidate for maintaining the cycle. But I flunked the preliminary tests. If you're here too, then I suppose, welcome to the Counter Project. Okay. Or not. We didn't go in here already, right? Yeah. And this we couldn't get into. The hunt has been started! Exclamation point, join hunt. I had quite a disturbing thought. What if the project was already completed? I haven't been able to sleep since. I discovered an old manuscript about a prophet who spoke of the great destruction in the Dark Ages, but no mention of the end of time. Perhaps that concept didn't appear until later. We need more records to carry out in-depth historical research, and besides, most people don't really want to know the truth. I told you, our time period is the Dark Ages. I need chalky milk? Nah. Now we have been here. Yes. Volcano, it's the Magi site. This is Sylph Forest. Okay, so dum da 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 dum. This is gonna be bad. Oh wait, these guys again? Oh, oh, I want that. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. What's going on, Ella? How are we doing tonight? How was Palia, my dear? Everybody, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am First. I play a lot of random crap. We are currently working our way through a game called Evoland, where we go through the progression of kind of just video games in general, but no, mainly focusing on like the RPG-ish styles and the different things that the games have brought over the years. I mean, we just fought, a dark. Actually, it's not even an RPG-ish anymore. Now it's much more of just everything in general, because we did a little bit of hello bullet hell. Taters, get some rest. Please, please, please. Get some things. She was stuck with a potato. It happens. Locke, what's going on? How are we doing? If he's first, is there a second? Not bad for a start. There's for you. What are you gonna give me? Card. So this game basically is a journey through time of video games. I don't think we actually need to come up here though, do we? I mean, we like... Whoops. Oh my God. I don't think we need to come up here. Hang on, let me think about this. We came all the way up here. To get the bike. The first time. But now I'm curious if like oh, that was freaking stupid as sin. Oops. I remember this part. Yep. That isn't what I wanted to do. Oh, you mother... Real... Brah! You fucking piece of sh... What's so dumb about this is I've done this multiple times. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time right now with this stupid thing. I'm getting impatient is what it is. Ah! You know what? We got a card. It's fine. Swear jar? Nah. The game was being rude. Oh. Interesting. The path goes down over here. Want to head back to Windy Valley? Sure. Okay. So we need to go back into the past so we can talk to the dude. What is it? Where is it that we need to do now, though? Okay. Congratulations. I knew you'd gather the 5 fragments of the magic key. I saw it in a dream. You're clairvoyant. She's like, yes, I know. I don't know what we would have done without you. So this nasty weapon will be nothing but a bad memory. I can't wait to see my village and my dad again. That won't change much for me. I'm happy for you, Miss Fina. Kiro, are you sure you want to do that? We can't predict what'll happen. Of course not, Velvet. But we've already talked this over. What was the point of going through so much only to turn back now? I mean, I guess if it's too late to change our minds, let us recreate the key. Here, we hold the key, the power of the key in my hand. I am Kefka. Okay, so we're erasing the explosion that we caused. Okay. Dum dum dum. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. Kuro, it worked. The weapon disappeared. Thank you all. You don't need to thank us, Saris. We should be thanking you. I have phenomenal cosmic power. Thanks to you, my power is back. What are you doing? I was born with great powers. Sorry, I have not mastered them yet. Because of that, I have been chased and finally captured. The one who did this? He wanted to weaken me and steal my powers. Professor Gyro? It's him. So it was you, the girl he captured, and that he used to create the weapon. It was me. And now that the weapon has disappeared from the timeline, you have your powers back? Yeah, I think so. I would ask you just one question, Saris. How did you manage to escape from the professor? I did not know the man, but I certainly heard of him in my era. No one ever left his laboratory to tell the tale. One day, when I was weakened, he released his control. It lasted only a few moments. I used the last bit of my strength left, and I opened a portal through time, and I sent him straight into it. I fled the lab, but the Empire continued chasing me. That's when Kuro and Fina came to my aid. Wait, what were the chances? It seems you and Kuro are linked together in some other way. It's exactly what I was thinking. The Guardian. I found it. The Guardian? Yes, I have to go. If I had more time, you could have come with me. Together, we could have destroyed time itself. Destroy time? Wait, what are you trying to say? Oh, I'm sorry. It was my destiny. I have to go. I have to wake the Guardian, and I must destroy it. Farewell. She's like, cheerio. Wait, she left us? I wonder what or who that Guardian could be. It's not really our concern. Well, kind of is. Hard to imagine she was joking. She seemed pretty deadpan. Come on, who would joke about something like that? Wherever she's gone off to, we've got to catch her. That mention of a Guardian has me intrigued. Let's see what this is all about. How foolish of me to think all this adventure was behind us. Kuro, what the heck was that sound? I kind of don't want to know, but wait, look at that. All right, it's the dude that was underneath the thing that was inside the thing. First is a tuna? Why am I a tuna? Do I have an itty bitty living space? I do. What the heck, hey, Fruity? We have a flying thing? What is that? I'd wager that's the infamous Guardian. Okay, now I seriously don't want to know. I want to know more. Do you believe Saris can dispatch this giant fiend? He's a big one, but we have to prevent her from destroying time. It's the only way to get on. If the only way is to get on the Guardian's bad side, let's get it over with. Kuro, I can't see much from here. We gotta get even closer if we want to find Saris. I don't know if that's such a good idea, though. There looks to be some temporal anomalies near the Guardian. Another reason to stay away, don't you think? With all due respect, Miss Velvet, what difference is one more reckless move on our part? Yeah, that's true. Should we go? Hell yeah, let's do it. I think I would have been safer with all the pirates. That was rude. Why does it even let you be able to get off this ship? It's gonna kill me. Well, now I know that I kind of need to like get my happy little rear end down here and are you kidding me? I swear, the game, like, mocks you.
Finish him. Finish him! Your way!
Oh, good. My way. What's my way? It's not very sportsmanlike. I don't even exercise. Why did it take me off of my jet? Ooh, these guys are little a-holes. The one thing I will say about this game with it gives plenty of like save points and checkpoints and which is always nice, you know. Whoops. So these little modules remind me of like the little not the Metroids. I'm gonna die. This is really starting to annoy me. Oh. Come on, first pay a little closer attention to your health. I love I'm getting attacked through, like... You're not mistaken, this creature is descending. It's gonna crash. Kuro, Fina, Minos, Velvet. What are you doing here? We came to stop you from destroying time. But we can't let you do this. No, you don't understand. It must be done. In any case, there is no stopping it now. I've destroyed the Guardian's heart. He will crash, thus granting me access to the project. The project? What kind of project? You are not aware? Yet you've traveled to the Magiera, have you not? I must act quickly, lest Professor Gyro prevent me from destroying the project. Goodbye. But he's dead. Apparently not. Look, the Guardian is falling. As I'm still getting like bullets running through me. Is that the anomaly? Look over there. Could that be the anomaly? How is that possible? Was it created by the crash of the Guardian? I saw an explosion when it crashed. It is probably what Ceres was talking about. Access to the project. It would be inside the anomaly. That's true. We need to get there now. We need to prevent Ceres from destroying time. I'm counting on you, Kuro. Here we are again. This wasn't here last time. I swear on my favorite ancient tome. Considering how much we've altered the timeline, I confess I have no clue. Anyway, that symbol is just like the one in the stone, on the Stone of Time. Indeed, the Stone of Time. To think, I've dreamt of it for so long. Well, let's go search for it. If luck's on our favor, this will lead us to Ceres, the end of our quest. I got my own car, dude. Hell yeah. Where did we enter at the first time? Wasn't here. Maybe this one. Yeah. So we need to go to 3D World and go to the Pirate Island. Because we need this stone. What's that? What is this? Did it fall from the Guardian? Sure. I don't know. It was fun, and hopefully I'll do your last tomorrow. Meredith, have a good night. Get some rest. We got a temporal module, a strange item apparently dropped by the Guardian. I wonder what it could be used for. When flying on the world map, use the ally switch controls to travel through time. Hey, we have the epoch. Nice. Let's try this again. Be prepared to fight. What's truly an oddity this is? It almost seems to contain the entire universe. No, not the universe. Time itself. Saris, where are we? In the heart of the anomaly. where the Magi hid their great project. So this is the project then? But why are you so keen to destroy it? The Magi wished to prevent the end of time. So they undertook the project in order to curve time. Curve time? Destroying the project will probably destroy time. But if there is even a minuscule chance that doesn't come to pass, so it must be done. There's no other way. You're wrong. There's always another way. Well, if you feel so strongly. She vanished. Velvet. Solid Snail, you have to fight. Oh, Kiro. I would have hoped you at least would understand me. What? But I'm directly connected to the project. Why am I unable to erase you? Because I am the key holder. Just who are you, anyway? I don't know. I'm Professor Gast. Duh. Kiro's power is awakened. You can now slow time itself. I get it now. Our fate was not to understand one another, but rather to fight one another. Trying to figure out how do I attack this guy. Trying to see if, like, I mean, it looks like the total number of these things is going down, right? I'm just kind of going off the assumption here that I need to kill all of these things that's in this. Yeah, I mean... And we'll take the level up, sure. I can slow down time, but what is the purpose of being able to slow down the time? Oh, wait. Never mind. I know what it's for now. Ooh. Hello, big beam of... Oh, you suck, weed. You... Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing on this fight.
You just made a real mistake.
Bitch. I'm already dead. Dang it! I kept forgetting that I had the Alright. A little bit better. 99 health. Oh, fudge. Kuro, I never wished to fight you. I don't think you ever wanted this either. Reality is breaking apart. I think we've gone too far. I can no longer see the past or the future. We have reached the end of time. So what will happen now? The project has been damaged by our fight. Will it be enough to stop the cycle of time? If not, everything will start over. The same times, the same events, the same struggles, the same fate for everybody. For both of us as well. My power is fading. I will disappear, Kuro. And it frightens me. Maybe one day we'll find each other again. And if only fate remains, together we will change the world. I'll wait for you, G. Bye bye. Hero still hasn't returned. He'll be back. Miss Fina.
At last, we meet for the
For the
first time, for the last time.
It's been several days. We cannot wait any longer. What are you suggesting, Minos, huh? Just leave without him? Minos is right, Fina. We can't stay here. I don't know what time or what world lies ahead, but we gotta go. Well, then go. Just leave without me. I'm not going anywhere without Kuro. Miss Fina, solid snail is most assuredly. There's no point. She's made up her mind. We need to respect it. Fine. Ugh. We shall await you beyond the portal, Miss Fina. Dum 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 dum. Where are you? I'm in the space-time continuum. Doc Brown just said, you know, hey. At least it's not us laying her down, you know, in like a bed of water. Like, don't mess with me. What's wrong with you? Dum 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 na na na. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. If you start the hunt, it automatically adds you in, so. All the people that we've like fought and what's the question mark there, Fruity? And just like that, the game for the most part is over. These really are good games. I hope that the developer who made these, makes more. Because Evoland 1 I thought was really good, and Evoland 2, which is here, has been really good. Directed by Nicholas Canese. 2D graphics, Jeremy Vitry, Anais Mamar. 3D graphics, Atani Makawaska, Lucille Lacoste. 3D animated, totally butchering all these names. Stephanie Valdo. Programming, Nicholas Cantes, Bernard Stowles, Felipe Renoir. Level design. Okay, well, while this is going about its merry little way here, take a look at French company. For the game, I don't know. Let's see. Developed by Shiro Games. Yes, they are in Bordeaux, France. It's an independent game studio based in Bordeaux, France. Our team is made up of talented, passionate developers who strive for excellence and innovation. Oh, you're awake. You feeling any better? My father found you passed out deep in the forest. You don't remember anything? Not even your name? Maybe you should go in the forest. It could help you with your memory. And oh, my name is Fina. I hope you remember everything quickly. That's pretty much how the game started. The end. "16 hours, 27 minutes. And with that, my friends, it is 20 to midnight, so the night is young. I mean, maybe. Raid. everybody, thank you so much as always for joining me for actually went pretty long tonight, considering. But everybody have a lovely rest of your evening. As always, blessings on you, blessings on your family. Stay safe, be well. And if you liked Evoland, give it a shot. Take a look at it yourself. It's a fun little game. The Legendary Edition has Evoland 1 and Evoland 2 in it. I'm curious to see what other games this studio has done. So everybody, have a good night. Fruity, night. Sushi, have a good night, everybody. Bye.